Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio.
Pablo.
And here he goes.
Get nice and set. Strong walk out there.
Little sticking point in the middle, just to slow down. That's 3 white lights.
We have Callum coming out now with 152.5 kilos.
The platform on the bar is loaded.
Just getting that last little bit of focus before he's allowed out. For a lot of these lifters, it'll be their first time on a national level stage.
And the bar is loaded. Here we go. Just getting the bar where he likes it. Really strong setup. Come on, Callum.
And that was very fast opener. Let's see what the refs say. It's 3 white lights. Good job.
Very well done.
Same weight staying on the bar now for Dash. Only 2.5 kilos under previous squat personal best. A lot of these lifters coming out with very, very strong openers.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
And here he goes. Big support from the crowd.
Speedy opener again.
Another 3 white lights. Very good start to the day with 4 full 3 white light lifts. Let's see how long we can keep this up.
Next up, we've got 155 being loaded onto the bar right now for Freddie. Again, only 7.5 kilos under his previous personal best. These lifters are all shaping up so far to have a very, very good day.
Very good. The depth on that
Look
really
very
nice.
consistent to me. 3 white lights. Next up, another 2.5 kilos on the bar to make it up to 157.5 for Harley. And again, I'm going to have to keep commenting on this. Only 5 kilos under previous personal best. They're all looking to match or break their PBs on their second attempts. Strong, confident walk out there. It's a very nice looking squat to me, and the refs agree, 3 white slides.
Really good start to the day. We're seeing some really high quality lifting.
Next up we have Ethan with 162.5.
bar is loaded. Platform 2, the bar
And
is
again,
loaded.
only 7.5 kilos under that previous personal best. Let's go, Ethan. Nice and fast out of the hole. 3 white lights. Good job, Ethan.
Now we've got Thomas coming for 165.
Got that first blue loaded on the bar for the day.
To go to 145 kilos.
This is matching Thomas's previous personal best on his opener. That is insane to see, and it just speaks to the rapid progress that a lot of these sub-juniors can make. Let's go, Thomas.
Thomas also not choosing to use knee sleeves, as you might see on other lifters. Very strong walkout from Thomas.
Good fight there from Thomas. 3 white lights, and he's matched his PB on his first squat. Let's see where he can take it from here. Next up, we have William with 167.5.
William also, is he 10
No,
kilos?
he's starting 10 kilos above his previous personal best for his opener. That is absolutely ridiculous. Let's see it, William.
Really shows the grind and the effort that William has put into his training recently, being able to open that much higher than his previous best. Here we go.
Come on, let's see it. And he absolutely smoked that. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. That was absolutely ridiculous. Good job, William.
And here comes Caleb, loading the first 3-plate squat of the day with 175.
As Dylan Nelson would love to say, there are 3 bad boys on the bar. Let's see it, Caleb. 15 kilos higher than his previous personal best for an opener. Strong walkout. And that was fast. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. 15 kilos on his previous comp best on his opener, and it looked like it was easy.
Our final opener of the flight, we have now got
Santi
with 185, 10 kilos above his previous best as well. Really high caliber of lifting we're seeing today.
Come on, let's go, Santi.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
A little bit of a fight there. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Every single one of our flight has now got a score on the board for their squats. Moving into the second attempts. First up, we've got Charlie Hobbs adding 10 kilos to his opener to come out for 155. His previous personal best before this competition was 142.5. He beat that by 2.5 on his opener, and now he's looking to extend that today.
Platform 1, next up we have benching, goes on 182.5.
Let's go, Charlie.
Really strong walkout there.
And again, looked very, very easy. Let's see if the refs agree. That's 2-1, a good lift.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded. Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
Next up, we've got Pablo adding 7.5 to his opener to come out for 157.5 kilos. This is only 2.5 underneath his previous personal best.
Good lift required to benching up next. Platform 1,
Come on, Pablo, get nice and set up now.
192.5.
Come on. Oh, good catch by the spotters there.
Potentially just a misgroove or something in his technique that can be ironed out. Be very interested to see what happens next lift.
It did look like he was going to push through that then. We'll see what he puts in for his final attempt. Next up, we've got Dash coming out with 160 kilos, 5 kilos above his previous personal best, and 7.5 heavier than his opener today.
Let's go, Dash.
And that looked smooth. 2-1, that's a good lift.
That's all you need. If you've got 2 white lights, that is the majority, and you will likely get the lift. However, the jury can, in this case, choose to overturn if they decide it's not too standard. Here comes Freddie for 162.
This is matching Freddie's previous PB. 7.5 above his opener. Confident walkout again.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
And that looked very nice.
Very nice.
2-1, a good lift.
162.5.
Very controlled descent there. Really good control throughout the whole lift. And now we have Callum about to come out for 162.5 kilos.
10 kilos above the opener and 7.5 kilos beneath his PB.
3 points per officials, platform 1.
Come on, Callum.
Get locked in. Good fight there from Callum.
Very nice.
Refs agree, 3 white lights.
Let's see what he loads next, but I think he might go to match that PB at 170 kilos.
And it does look like Dash has decided to... Sorry. No. And next we have Harley coming out with 165. This is 2.5 kilos above his previous PB and 7.5 above his opener. Let's see how he moves it.
Come on, Harley. Very good grind there.
Yeah. Good technique, already at such a young age, taking use of the stretch reflex at the bottom of that squat there.
And now we have Thomas coming out for 167.5 kilos. Here we go. Come on, Thomas, let's see it.
Is now 2.5 kilos above his PB.
Platform one, next up, we are saying going for 128 kilos. Who is his squat?
Very deep squat.
Very
Good
nice.
fight there from Thomas.
And that is
3 white lights. Congratulations on the new PB.
75 kilos.
Brilliant grind there from Thomas. I'll be curious to see what he adds. I think another 2.5.
Yeah, most likely.
Platform one,
Still 5 kilos on the day if he gets 170.
Now we have William with 175. Reminder that before this competition, his previous personal best was 157.5. If he hits this, he'll have added 17.5 kilos. And that was convincing to me.
Very good.
3 white lights, 17.5 kilos over his previous personal best on his second attempt, and it looks like he's got a fair bit more to give. Now we have Ethan coming out the same weight, 175, 3 reds on the bar, 5 kilos over his previous PB, 12.5 over his opener. Let's see it now, Ethan.
next up, platform one, we have Tyler. Who's going for
Very good. Little sticking point in the middle there. But that is 3 white lights.
And a very nice score and a new PB for Ethan.
next up, platform two, is Caleb.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him go up another 5, if not even more.
Next up, we've got Caleb with 185 kilos. And here he comes.
25 kilos above his previous personal best on a second attempt.
Platform one,
The standard these sub-juniors are lifting to is absolutely ridiculous.
Caleb there just making sure the bar was centered before he started setting up.
Very important to feel comfortable with everything in terms of your positioning on a day like this. Get nice and locked in.
Going for 3 white for Tyler, platform one. Up next is Jack, 130 kilos.
And a good fight there from Caleb. Very quick. 2 to 1, that is a good lift. 25 kilos on his PB. Now for our final squat of the second attempts, we have Santi coming out, 10 kilos above his opener, 195 kilos. That's 20 kilos above his previous personal best. It's very comfortable under that bar. Fight.
Very good fight there. Let's see what the rest think.
That is 2 to 1, a good lift. 20 kilos on your PB. Good job. I would imagine that's another 2.5 on the bar, if anything. But we'll have to see what he comes out with.
Yeah, it depends how good of a grinder Santi is. He be able to grind a lot more than that.
We have Pablo coming out to reattempt the same weight that we thought looked like a bit of a misgroove the second time.
Come on,
Let's
Pablo.
all get behind Pablo now.
Let's see it. Come on.
Much nicer than
Very
the second
good.
time. 3 white lights. And he'll be happy that he's proved that he can own that weight.
Next we have Charlie. Going for
165. Again, PB is 142.5. Adding 22.5 kilos to his squat PB if he hits this.
Deadlift 2 to 1, platform 1. Up next we have to Deadlift 155 kilos.
Good fight, Charlie.
Very good fight. Let's see what the refs think.
Unfortunately, that's 3 red lights.
I believe it was just not deep enough today.
Platform 1 to bar is loaded.
But the strength is there. That'll be a big confidence boost in training going forwards.
Come on, Dash.
Dash coming out with 165 kilos, 10 above previous PB. And that is a great fight from Dash there.
Really good grind.
3 white lights and a good lift. Very nice and controlled for a third attempt.
Very good start today for Dash. He'll be looking to add to that total later in bench and then deadlifts.
Next up, we've got Callum coming out with 170 kilos for his third attempt.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
This will match his previous personal best and extend his total today by 7.5 kilos.
Very narrow stance by Callum.
And it works for him. That is
Very good.
a very nice third attempt there. 2 to 1, a good lift.
Callum looks really happy with that. Very, and he should be. Very good grind.
165 kilos for the second attempt.
Next we have Harley with 170 kilos as well.
7.5 above Harley's previous PB of 162.5. And extending his total today by another 5 kilos if he hits this. Good grind from Harley. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Congratulations on your new PB of 170 kilos.
Look at that grind. Not once did the bar drop either. Very nice squat.
2.5 more on the bar now for Freddie.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
10 kilos above his previous PB that he matched on his second attempt, and if I remember correctly, it looked easy. So let's see how he moves this now.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Take your time, you have an entire minute to get comfortable.
taking his time to get his brace correct.
And fight. That was a good grind.
Very good squat there.
3 white lights. Congratulations. 172.5 kilos. And it's nice to see that he will brace and then re-brace until he's comfortable with how he feels. He has the time, he knows he has the time, and he just locks in to make sure it happens. The same weight again now, Thomas. Previous PB, 165 until today. Has gone up 5 since that second attempt, which implies that he knows he can grind. Everyone get behind Thomas now. Come on, Thomas. And he drives. Good catch by the spots there. Not quite there today, but it will be next time. Still some very nice squats there from Thomas today.
205 kilos with platform 2 Williams on the 180.
Next up, we've got William with 180 kilos, another 5 kilos on what he had on his second.
Previous PB of 157.5. If he hits this, extending his personal best by 22.5 kilos. Come on, William. That looked nice to me. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Congrats, William. And he looked very happy with that, as he should be. That was a great squat.
The bar is loaded now for Ethan with 185.
10 kilos heavier than his second attempt, 15 kilos heavier than his previous PB.
Come on, Ethan, let's see it.
Fight!
Very good.
Brilliant grind through that sticking point for Ethan. 3 white lights and a new PB, 185 kilos. Good job.
Look at the determination there. Not once does he think about giving up.
Our penultimate squat of this flight, we have Caleb coming out at 195 kilos. This is 35 kilos heavier than his previous personal best. Come on, get hyped up, Caleb.
Platform on the bar is loaded.
Fighting. Brilliant grind. Unfortunately, that's 2-to-1, no lift. I think that was just borderline depth there. But the strength is absolutely there, and he'll be looking to come back and absolutely crush that weight next time.
Final lifter of the flight then, we have Santi coming out for 197.5 kilos.
22.5 kilos heavier than his personal best.
Platform on the bar is loaded.
Unfortunately, not quite there today. Can still be very, very happy with his previous squats. Already set a massive PB with that 195 earlier, adding 20 to his previous personal best.
And that is it for Flight A. We're now going to move on to the Flight B openers. We have got Louis opening with 160 kilos first.
133 kilos, which is his squat record attempt. So let's make some noise! Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded. Here we go.
Let's see it, Louis. Already 15 kilos above his PB on his opener.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded. Let's make some noise for Tyler!
Very strong opener there from Louis.
That's how you want your opener to move.
3 red lights. Unfortunately, Louis the ref is just talking to him now to let him know what he needs to change.
I believe the ref was just signalling to him. So potentially he just wasn't locked out at the knees enough on the start or at the rep command.
I would imagine he's going to go up and wait for his second attempt regardless. This is Lewis coming out with 165 kilos, 5 kilos above his previous personal best. And looks very strong. Let's see what the refs think about his depth. 2 to 1, a good lift.
Next up, Archie coming out for 170 kilos.
Previous PB is 162.5. These lifters all looking to break records of their own today.
Very energetic setup.
That's it, get comfortable under that bar. Strong, confident walkout. And a very nice and controlled squat. 3 white lights, and he has a squat on the board. Louis has gone up 10 kilos for his second attempt, so rightfully so. Knows the strength is there, just needs to fix that technical error. Next up, we have Thomas coming out, opening with 175 kilos. That is 3 red plates on the bar.
Thomas wearing the Wales singlet, so potentially he has recently competed at the Commonwealth Games in South Africa.
Either way, previous international experience, and from his PBs looks like a very strong squatter with 190 kilos already done before. So let's see him absolutely smoke this. And he did.
That is how you want your openers to go.
A very nice looking opener. And he will be looking to extend that 195 kilos today. Next, we have Joel coming out with 177.5. Only 2.5 kilos under his previous PB of 180.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded. Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Come on, Joel, let's see it.
Confident walkout. And a very nice looking squat. And the refs agree. 3 white lights. Moving up to 180 kilos now for Freddy. Only 10 kilos under his previous personal best of 190.
And the bar is now loaded. Come on, Freddie, let's see it. Here we go, just getting his belt set up correctly.
Come on, Freddie. And that was a rapid opener. He'll be very happy with that, setting him up for some very nice squats in his next 2 attempts.
Next up, we have Ollie with 180 kilos.
180 kilos.
Here we go.
Matching his previous personal best again on his opener.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
And that was quick. Let's see what the refs think about depth. Unfortunately, just not quite deep enough there. That's 3 red lights for his depth.
The strength is definitely there. Potentially just push it down a little bit more for your next lift and get it. It's better to get a total guaranteed than it is to risk going up and then not getting a total in natural competition.
Okay, another 2.5 kilos added to the bar for William here, 182.5, already shattering his previous PB of 177, which I believe he set at the West Midlands Winter Cup.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Which was only 3 months ago, so that is a rapid turnaround for this much progress. Come on, William. Confident walkout. And a very strong looking squat.
Let's see what the refs think.
That is 3 white lights, a good lift.
Next up, Morgan with 192 kilos.
0.5. 192.5 kilos. 10 kilos under his previous PB. Come on, Morgan. Set yourself up for a good day now. Another confident walkout. And a good looking squat from Morgan. 3 white lights, he'll be very happy with that, and that sets him up very nicely for his next 2 attempts.
And now Ben coming out for 195 kilos. First lift of the flight to get that 3 reds and a green plate. Come on,
Only
Ben.
5 kilos under his previous PB of 200.
2 to 1, good lift, platform 1. Next up, platform 1, and Benjamin. He's going for 202.5 kilos.
Very confident walkout.
And a very nice looking opener. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. And that was speedy for 5 kilos under his PB.
200 kilos.
Next up, we have James coming out, the first lifter of the morning to break that 200 kilo mark on his squats.
That's attempt for Jake was overturned as a no. Let's go.
Come on, James. 200 kilos, 7.5 above his previous personal best. Let's go, James.
Very powerful.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
And that was a rapid looking opener. 3 white lights and a good lift. Only 22.7 kilos under the British Sub-Junior 74 record. Depending on how confident he and his coaches could maybe look to challenge that today. Starting off the second set of squats for this flight B, we have Louis coming out 170 kilos. That is 10 above his opener, which was the one that moved nicely but had the
Soft lockout, I believe, on knees.
knees, we believe it was. So let's see if we can correct that here and get a
was-
score on the board.
Yeah, strength was definitely not an issue in the last one, so let's see it.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Very good
And a
depth
very
there.
nice looking squat.
Let's see.
3 white lights, he has a score on the board and a 25 kilo personal best.
And that is what you like to see. You don't want to see anyone fail any lifts, especially not at a national level competition.
Next up, 175, that 3 red plate milestone for Louis. 15 kilos above his PB and 10 kilos above his opener, which, if I remember, was already very convincing. Very controlled squat.
Let's see what the rest think.
Unfortunately, not quite there on the depth, but the strength definitely there. I would imagine he will bring that out and reattempt that and just try to sink it a little bit deeper.
Yeah, it's better to take that 10 kilos rather than risk it and not gain 10 more kilos on your total.
Now we have Archie, 180 kilos, 10 above his opener, 17.5 above his PB. Come on, Archie, let's see the energy now.
Looking ready for a big squat here.
Making sure to use his time and get ready. You have an entire minute.
It's your platform. Don't let anyone rush you off it. Stay as comfortable as you can.
And that is a very nice looking squat. A little bit slower than his first, as you'd expect. 2 to 1, a good lift. Still definitely more in the tank there. I would think maybe another 5, maybe 7.5.
Yeah. Push for the 85, maybe 87.
Speaking of 185, we have Ollie coming out 5 kilos above his opener, which he did not hit. I believe it was a depth issue, but the strength was very convincing.
Maybe the extra 5 kilos will just help push him down below the depth line.
Just really needs to think about all the squats he's done in training that will have hopefully been to depth.
Come on, Ollie, let's see it.
And again, incredibly strong squat. And that's 3 white lights, and he gets a score on the board. And a PB.
Very good start to the day. None of the lifters on platform 2 have missed all their lifts.
For anyone watching for the first time, if someone misses all 3 of one of their lifts, they have bombed out of the competition and can no longer post a total. Thankfully, that has not happened yet. Next up, we got Thomas, also taking 185 kilos. Only 5 kilos under his previous personal best. He'll be looking to make this convincing and then either match or break that PB on the next attempt. And he made it convincing.
3 white lights.
It was a very nice lift. I wouldn't be surprised to see 192, maybe even 195. Depends how much he knows he can grind.
I'd go for the green.
And now we have Joel taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 190 kilos. That makes it 10 above his previous PB. Clearly confident in his squat. As he should be. His first attempt was very nice. Get set, get comfortable.
Very good.
And that
Let's see what
is
the
a
rest think.
technically very pretty squat. 3 white lights, a new personal best, and a lot of room to extend that on his 3rd attempt.
I reckon he'll load 200 there. There's a lot of strength still in the tank.
We shall have to see what he and his coach decide.
Next
Freddie, 192.5. 12 above his opener. 10 above his previous PB. 2.5 above his previous PB, sorry. He's getting set up, making sure he's happy. Still got 35 seconds, absolutely no rush at all. And that was a good looking second attempt. I have seen slower openers before. 3 white lights. Another one that I imagine will be shooting for that 200 kilo milestone today.
Very big squat, especially for the sub-junior class. You've got to remember these are only under 18-year-olds lifting, near on 200 kilos. Should be very proud to get to this level.
It is a ridiculous standard to reach this early on in their lifting careers. Next up, we have William coming out with 195 kilos. That is 12.5 kilos heavier than his opener. Big, big jump here for William. Let's get that green milestone in competition, that extra green plate. And that is a very strong looking squat. I'm not too sure about the depth. Let's see what the refs say. 2 to 1, a good lift. Congratulations, William.
Slight grind there, just towards the top. However, I reckon there's a good 5 kilos he could add on there.
Also looking for that 200 kilo milestone, I imagine. And now we have Morgan, 207.5. This is 15 kilos above his opener. 5 kilos above his previous PB. Strong walkout. And a very strong squat.
Let's see what the rest thinks of that.
They think it's good. 3 white lights. He'll be very happy with that. Unfortunately, we've just seen that Williams' previous squat of 195 was overturned by the jury to a no lift.
Now our final 2 lifters of the flight, both going for 210 kilos. I reckon on the third we'll be seeing a few shots at that 222 kilo record.
That record is 227.5. We shall have to see if either of these 2 lads can make this convincing enough to convince their coaches to take a shot.
First up, Benjamin. Let's see it.
And that is a strong lift. 2 to 1, a good lift. A little bit slower than his opener, as you'd expect. It was 15 kilos heavier. Also potentially a little bit of a misgroup in the hole there. So it depends if he thinks he can iron that out and really grind out some extra kilos. Taking the same weight, we have James Hardy, currently predicted to place first based on this squat and the attempts he's put in for his bench and deadlift opener. So really just looking to add some kilos onto his total. He'll be looking for that podium finish today. $17.5 kilos above his personal best. And that was a good squat.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. He's found that sticking point now that we didn't see on the first rep, but he didn't look like he struggled with it that much. That is a sticking point that most people, given the right environment, can grind through. Now we have Louis coming out to repeat his 175 kilos. Probably the sensible move, just to try and get that extra 10 on his total. Especially considering he already beat his PB by 5 on his opener. Come on, Louis. Let's see it now.
Come on.
And a solid looking squat. Let's see what the refs think. 2 to 1, a good lift, 175 kilos, and he's hit that 3 red milestone in competition. Well done.
Next up, Louis with 182 kilos.
0.5. No one's setting records just yet. For those that are also watching for the first time, when records are being set, you can use plates smaller than usual. That is not the case here. Ben is just being lazy. So this is Louis with 182.5 kilos. Reminder that his personal best in competition is 145. Nice and deep. Good. Brilliant fight. Let's see what the refs think.
Very good end to the squats.
And that is a 37.5 kilo PB on just his squats. Lots of people don't even hit that much of an increase on their entire total in between competitions. That is absolutely insane progress and speaks to the level of these subjects. Now we have Archie coming out, 182.5, 2 heavier than his 182nd attempt, and 20 kilos heavier than his previous personal best.
Taking his time to make sure everything is how he likes it.
Probably the most energetic lifter we've seen on the platform so far, making sure he gets nice and hyped up before these squats. Come on, Archie. Do not stop pressing your legs into the floor. Give this everything you've got. And that looked better than his second attempt. 2 to 1, a good lift. 20 kilos on his PB and extending that total of his.
Very solid way to start the day. Gain the confidence going into bench and then deadlift.
Coming out of squats 3 for 3 is always a good feeling. Now we have Thomas coming out 192.5. 7.5 heavier than his second, 2.5 heavier than his PB. Looks very, very comfortable on that platform, having already done at least national and international level events before with that singlet. And that is a brilliant fight. 3 white lights, 2.5 kilos on his PB. Honestly, he probably could have gone for more, but it's great to see the composure of these lifters choosing the sensible options and increasing their competitiveness.
Next up, Ollie coming out for 195 kilos.
10 kilos heavier than his second attempt, 15 kilos heavier than his PB.
Here we go. Come on, Ollie.
He managed to sink his second attempt that little bit deeper and get the white lights. Let's see if he can keep that in his third attempt. 195 kilos, of course, in competition being the milestone that lets you get the green plate on the bar. Come on, Ollie. And a very strong squat. Let's see if he got it deep enough. 2 to 1, a good lift. Congratulations, Ollie, on the new PB. Now we have Joel adding 2.5 to go to 197.5. This is 7.5 kilos heavier than his second attempt and 17.5 kilos heavier than his PB.
Very calm and composed. Looks really natural going up to squat there.
And again, very nice to see the sensible levels of restraint from these lifters, because if that was me, I would have egoed to 200, and it probably wouldn't have been a good decision. So let's see Joel make this decision pay off and add 7.5 to his total. Oh, not quite there. It really looks like he was going to get through that sticking point.
Good work there by the spotters to save that.
Thank you, spotters, for catching. And oh, that was so close to being there. Definitely going to hit that at his next competition. And now, speaking of that 200 kilo milestone, we have Freddie coming out. 200 kilos on the bar. 7.5 heavier than his second attempt, 10 heavier than his PB, making sure to thank the spotters that are going to keep him safe as he absolutely pushes himself here. Come on, Freddie, leave it all on the platform.
Solid walkout there.
Strong looking walkout. And he fights, and he makes it look good. Let's see what the refs think.
That is 3 white lights.
Congratulations on your 200 kilo PB. Next up, we have William. He's come out for 200 kilos as well. He's adding 5 kilos to that previous attempt that wasn't just quite deep enough. The refs thought it was deep enough 2 to 1, but then it was overturned by the jury. He knows he's going to have to make this convincing because he's got lots of eyes on him now.
Come on, William. Let's see it.
And unfortunately not quite there today. 3 red lights, unfortunately. It did look like he'd managed to make it deep enough. And then unfortunately he just couldn't quite get there. Next time, William. Into our last 3 squats of the flight now. We have Ben coming out 215 kilos. 5 above his second attempt, 15 above his PB. just looking to add a little bit to that total. Currently predicted in second place. And that is a fantastic grind. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Very good final squat there. Really good decision by this handler.
These 3 final squatters all chipping away for competitiveness within the podium. Again, 215 now for Morgan. 7.5 above his second attempt. 12.5 above his PB. And he knows he's got it. 3 white lights. Good job, Morgan.
And now for the final lifter of this flight. 220 kilos, we have James.
Coming out, this is only 7.5 kilos underneath the national record.
Come on, James.
Ten kilos heavier than his second. 27.5 kilos heavier than his PB. If he hits this, it'll put him in a very strong position for the rest of the competition. And will give himself a massive mental advantage.
Confident walk out
And unfortunately not quite there today for James.
And that concludes the squats for this morning. We will be back in around 10 minutes with bench.
we are back for bench on platform 2. Back in with flight A.
New for this year, the new Eleiko SkyPad, I believe.
Very
lot
nice
softer.
to bench on.
Yeah. You're able to dig into this bench unlike last year's old Eleiko pad, which was a lot more firm.
Starting off, we have Charlie coming out with 85 kilos.
Final call for the platform 3 for platform 2. We are about to begin in 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go. They'll just be getting ready now.
Be interesting to see how everyone's elbows are shaping up. I particularly find that in the 74 kilo class, you have a lot of these lads with archers that can put their elbows quite borderline. We shall see. I know that on Friday particularly, in order to combat this, a lot of people have started sinking their benches a little bit more, but then they're getting red lighted because when they heave to come out of the sink, sometimes their bum comes off the bench. For those watching for the first time, the elbow has to pass beneath the top of the shoulder joint in order for it to be deep enough. Your feet and bum must stay in contact at all times.
Here we go. Charlie coming out for 85 kilos for his opener.
Going to kick off Flight A's bench.
On bench, you are allowed to have a handout. You just let the center spotter know. They'll hand it out and then move out the way.
And a solid looking opener there for Charlie. 3 white lights.
Speedy start to the bench.
Next up we have Thomas, 95 kilos.
Thomas coming out for 95 now.
This is already 2.5 kilos above his previous comp best of 92.5. Getting his arch nice and set there. Gets his hand out. I'm not too sure what happened there. Good catch from these spotters.
I believe he was caught on the rack there.
Caught on the hook. Yeah.
Maybe just didn't bring it out far enough. The plate was actually catching on the rack.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how that happened. That is not something I've actually seen before. Could be that the bar wasn't quite centered. Now, coming out with 97.5, we have Callum. Only 2.5 kilos under his previous PB of 100 kilos. If you're wondering why it seems to be taking a while to get these start commands, the center ref has to wait for both side refs to lower their arms. They have to be happy with the position. They're mostly looking to check that that bum is in contact with the bench. And a solid looking opener there. 3 white lights.
And for those unfamiliar, that pause on the chest, you do need a command to press just to ensure that you are holding stationary on your chest.
Yeah, there are 3 commands for bench: a start command, a press command, and a rack command. If you skip any one of them, you will not get the lift. Very important to be disciplined, especially during those last weeks of training. It can really help to get some commands in. Now we have Santi with 100 kilos, matching his previous personal best. Good job waiting for all 3 commands. 3 white lights. Very solid looking technique there.
Next up, Ethan coming out for 100 again. Same as Santi.
Only 2.5 kilos underneath his previous personal best. Come on now, Ethan.
A little bit of a grind. Let's see what the rest think.
3 white lights. Solid looking technique. Definitely a fair bit more in the tank there.
Next up, Freddie with 105 kilos.
Big milestone in competition, as this is what allows you to have that yellow plate on the bar. Conducting himself very well on a national level platform, telling the center spotter exactly how he'd like to receive his liftoff. 2.5 kilos heavier than his previous comp personal best. Come on, Freddie.
A little wobble there.
Two to one, a good lift. And now, William coming out for 112.5 kilos. Another lifter opening only 2.5 kilos underneath his PB.
Very fast opener there.
Makes his pause incredibly convincing and just absolutely sends his opener. Sometimes you can see, especially moving towards third attempts, that lifters almost try to guess when the press command will be coming and can jump the gun a little bit. That was the opposite of what happened there for William. That was incredibly secure on his chest and looked very good. Now we have Pablo, 112.5. Yet again, only 2.5 underneath his personal best. Opting for no liftoff.
Very controlled lift there.
That looked solid. 3 white lights.
Sometimes it can be a benefit to not have a lift off, control all the variables you can, just so that when you get to the platform, there's nothing to throw you off on the day.
It can also mean you have to hold it for less time, as because the center spotter doesn't have to get out of the way, you can oftentimes get a start command a little bit quicker. Now we have Caleb, 117.5 kilos. Yet another lifter opening only 2.5 underneath their PB. Especially in what you would assume is athletes with a short training age. Bench has a lot of room for technical improvement very, very quickly. So I would not be surprised to see the vast majority of these lifters breaking their PBs today, which is obviously what they're here to try and do. is a very strong, very technical bench. 3 white lights and our first bench with the blue plate for the day.
Next up, Harley with 120 kilos. Really big benches from this flight.
Obviously just 5 kilos shy of the 2 reds in competition. In a gym, this would be your 2 red bench, but with those 2.5 kilos collars, you just have to make it a little bit heavier, which I'm sure he'll be looking for today. This is 2.5 kilos over his previous bench personal best. Let's see it, Harley. 120. And a solid bench press there from Harley.
Very good start to the session. 1 lift to go. It's the 2 big red plates with 125 for dash.
This is an absolutely enormous opening bench. Honestly, for any 74 kilo lifter, never mind the sub-junior. And he looks like a very, very happy bencher considering his previous PB is 135 kilos. Opening 10 kilos underneath that, nice and conservative, make sure he posts the total, and then he can absolutely push it.
Very strong bench there for dash.
3 white lights. We're absolutely flying through these benches now. We got Charlie coming out 10 kilos heavier. He's taking 95. This is 2.5 over his PB.
Spotter's just taking the time to ensure that the collars are on tight. We don't want those plates slipping during a bench. The bar is loaded.
Charlie coming out very solidly. Getting that set up that he's practiced hundreds, thousands of times before. Side ref still holding him there. He's not getting it down.
His elbows are straight.
Just told to re-rack. And this is the benefit of having a little bit of a quicker setup, is that within that minute you need time to be able to retake and reset. Must receive the start command before his timer runs out. It's just those elbows being soft there. He's not going to be able to take this lift, unfortunately.
Before you can get the start command, both side refs do need to be confident that your elbows are locked out and your bum is touching the pad. I'm sure Charlie will come out on his 3rd attempt, smash that weight, keeping his elbows locked out at the start.
Now we have Thomas coming out 97.5. This is 2.5 kilos heavier than his opener, which seemed to get caught on the rack. Hopefully that does not happen again. Could be something to do with that shimmy of the bar.
And that is what we like to see.
And that is what he was looking for. That is 5 kilos heavier than his bench personal best, and he has now got a bench on the board so that he can make it through to deadlift and flight to secure his total.
And that means that all of Flight A now have a subtotal on the board with just deadlifts to go.
We have Callum, 102.5. 5 above his opener, 2.5 above his PB. Get that arch set up.
Little bit of a grind there. That's a solid second attempt. Let's see what the rest think.
3 white lights and a good lift. Congratulations on your 2.5 kilo PB.
Next up with 105 kilos, we have got Santi. And the bar is loaded. Let's see it.
Come on, Santi, let's see it now. Making sure he's confident in his setup.
Taking his time.
5 kilos above his PB. And a solid looking second attempt. I wouldn't be surprised to see 2.5 or 5 more there.
Very good there. And the bar is now loaded.
Ethan taking 105. 2.5 above his PB.
Very controlled descent there. Let's see what the refs think.
3 white lights. And it can be a massive advantage to have that controlled descent on your bench because it's much quicker for it to become stationary and for you to receive a press. Now we have Freddie coming out with 110 kilos, 2.5 underneath his bench PB, and 5 heavier than his opener. A very good fight. I think there might have been a little bit of downward movement. Let's see what the refs think. 2 to 1. Those blues do mean downward movement. The strength is definitely there.
Potentially just a technique issue. Could be something he irons out and then comes out and smashes for his third.
I'm not sure if he'll repeat or go up to match his PB. We'll see. Now we have Pablo coming out for 117.5 kilos, 2.5 above his personal best.
Just taking his time to set up. Very strong.
A solid looking attempt there. 3 white lights.
Very controlled there. Lovely pause. Next up, William with 120.
5 kilos above his PB, 7.5 above his opener. Probably looking to absolutely smash this and set himself up for that 2 red 125.
Very quick there. Moved like an opener.
2 to 1. I'm not too sure what happened there as he received a start command before the side ref was happy with it. But still 2 to 1, a good lift. I think the jury is going to have to take a look at that. But otherwise, congratulations on what was a very solid bench.
Yep, I believe that was just for the elbows at the start. just not locked out properly.
And now another lifter with 2 red plates on the bar. Caleb coming out for 125 kilos. 5 kilos above his personal best. Just telling the center spotter there how he'd like to have his lift off. Let's see it now.
Very strong second attempt there.
That was a great looking bench. 3 white lights and a new personal best. I'd say happy for another 5 kilos.
Coming out for 125 again, we've got Harley. This is 7.5 kilos heavier than his previous PB. Really good sign of some good training and some solid strength.
A very solid bench there. Slow but controlled. 3 white lights. He is being handled by Luke, a very prominent figure in the West Midlands powerlifting scene and a very experienced coach. So I'm sure he'll make the right call.
And for our last second attempt, we have Dash with 130 kilos.
Dash's first attempt looked incredibly solid. This is only 5 kilos beneath his personal best of 135. Just looking to add to that total. And that looked like an opener to me. 3 white lights. I'm not sure if he'll make another 5 kilo jump to match his PB, or if he wants to add 7.5 and just try to break his own personal record. Just for context, the current bench record for this class is 148. Now we have Charlie coming out. 100 kilos, massive, massive milestone. 7.5 above his personal best. Let's see it now, Charlie.
I believe his last lift, he timed out due to the elbows. Let's see.
So definitely something that he's more confident that it was just a technical issue. Fight! Unfortunately not quite there today for Charlie. That was an incredibly good fight. He still has posted a bench, so he is still in this competition. You'll definitely get that next time. That was so close.
Our next lifter is Thomas with 102 kilos.
This is 10 kilos above his previous personal best of 92.5. His second moved very convincingly after his first unfortunately caught on the rack.
Come on, Thomas, let's see it.
And a very, very solid third attempt. The refs agree, 3 white lights. He's broken into triple digits in his competition bench press. Well done.
Very good start today for Thomas. Just deadlifts to go now. Next up, Callum with 107.5 kilos. Let's see what he can do.
And the bar is loaded. 7.5 kilos above his PB. 5 kilos above his second attempt. Just looking to add a little bit to that total today. Build that subtotal. get his arch set. Fight.
That is a fight and a half.
That is a fantastic grind. Unfortunately, 2-1, not a good lift. The strength is definitely there. He clearly knows how to fight through a sticking point.
I believe that was due to glute lift. You do have to maintain contact throughout the whole lift.
Now we have Santi coming out for 110 kilos, 10 above his personal best. Maintain that concentration. And he fights through that sticking point. Great third attempt. 3 white lights. That is a good lift and a very well selected third attempt.
Next up, 110 kilos. Again, we have Freddie. Let's see if he can make it move.
It seemed like just a little bit of a misgroove last time. If he cleans that up, I think he'll do this quite convincingly. Come on, Freddie. And he drives and he drives. Good fight.
What do the refs think?
3 white lights. Congratulations.
Very good fight there. Kenta going up.
5 more kilos added to his subtotal. For those who don't know, your subtotal is just your squat plus your bench. Next up, Ethan, 110 kilos. He's gone up 5 from his second. This will break his previous comp best by 7.5 kilos. Of course, all of these athletes having competed before to get to a national series. And a strong looking press.
Fight. Let's see what he.
3 white lights. Congratulations, Ethan.
Ethan seems very happy with that lift.
As he should be. That is a great lift and a very well selected third attempt. Moving into our final 5 benches of Flight A, we have Pablo going out for 120 kilos on the bar. 5 kilos heavier than his personal best and 2.5 heavier than that second attempt. So he's already broken his PB by 2.5 kilos today. He's looking to extend that even further and just chip away at that subtotal.
Fights.
And a great grind there. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights, and he adds a little bit more to that subtotal of his. He'll be very happy with that.
And now, with 125 kilos, we have William.
That big, big 2 red plate bench milestone. Come on, William.
10 kilos above his previous PB. Come on, William, let's see it now.
Just needs to get those elbows locked. And that was a very fast third bench. 3 white lights, massive personal best, and a lot of room to move up from there in his next competition. He'll be very happy with that.
And now our final 3 lifters of the flight. First up, we have Harley with 127.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. Here we go, Harley. Let's see it now.
Come on now. 10 kilos above your PB. Absolutely smash it. Sets his arch, gets comfortable. And he fights, and it looks like he gets it from here. The refs say 3 white lights, good lift.
Very convincing third lift that. It's always nice to go into your deadlifts after having 3 good lifts on bench. You've got the confidence that you've got a good total being built.
And now, penultimate bench of flight A, we have Caleb coming out with 132.5 kilos. 12.5 kilos heavier than his previous bench comp PB. 12.5 being a massive amount to add to your bench in between competitions. Really speaks to the advancement of these young lifters.
And it's a fight.
And unfortunately not quite there today. Unlucky Caleb, you'll get that one next time. And our final bench of flight A now, we have Dash. Dash coming out for 135 kilos. This will match his previous bench personal best. Just looking to add 5 kilos to that subtotal of his.
Dash's had a great day on bench so far. He's making 3 for 3.
And he fights that sticking point, and unfortunately not quite there today. Unlucky Dash.
And that concludes Flight A. We're now swiftly moving on to Flight B. We have got Thomas opening with 100 kilos on bench.
Just looking ahead, we have 3 lifters opening bench with 127.5 kilos. The current record for bench within competition is 148. I wonder if we'll see any attempts at that today. Now we have Thomas, 100 kilos for his opener. Only 7.5 kilos underneath his PB. Rocking that Welsh singlet. And a rapid bench, very aggressive descent, and he makes it work for him. 3 white lights, 2.5 more kilos on the bar now for Freddie with 102.5. Only 2.5 kilos underneath his PB of 105.
The bar is loaded. Here comes Freddie.
Come on, Freddie. Get a score on the board.
Just take his time with a confident setup. That's a fast opener.
3 white lights for Freddie's opener. And he has a bench posted, and now he can really push. Same weight again for Joel, 102.5. Previous PB of 95 kilos. 7.5 kilos bench PB on an opener is absolutely ridiculous. Very well composed on the platform, telling the center spot exactly how he'd like his lift off, making sure to try and control those variables. And that is a solid first attempt. 3 white lights, 7.5 kilos on his PB on an opener, and he's still got room to add more. 2.5 more kilos on the bar now for William, loading 105 kilos. 2.5 kilos underneath his PB.
And the bar is now loaded for William. He's just taking his time to get ready. Just putting his wrist straps on. You're not allowed to walk onto the platform without them completely on.
He's just... yeah. You are not allowed to adjust your wrist wraps on the platform, so it's very important to get that set beforehand, unless you run the risk of running out of time. Still got 25 seconds to receive a start command. Getting himself nice and set up, make sure his grip's comfortable. And a little bit of a sticking point there, but still 3 white lights. He's on the board and he's still in this competition. Good lift, William.
Next up, with 105 kilos again, we have Ollie. So far, it has been a strong start to Flight 2. Let's keep it going.
Only 5 kilos underneath his bench PB. If this is anything like his squats, he'll be very technically proficient and just riding the line on depth, which is obviously where you want to be. And that depth looked convincing. The refs agree, 3 white lights, nothing to worry about with his elbow depth there.
Very speedy opener. Sure, looking towards big numbers coming on later in the fight.
Now we have a relatively big jump. We have Benjamin taking 112.5 kilos. Again, only 5 kilos underneath his personal best. Does not want a lift off. Also no wrist wraps, which is becoming more and more popular these days. And that bench was fantastic. 3 white lights, lots of room to add to his total. I wouldn't be surprised to see a 7.5 kilo increase there on his second attempt.
Next up, we have Archie, 120 kilos as his opener.
Already 10 kilos heavier than his previous comp personal best. This is an absolutely massive opener. Wondering if we'll see some of that energy again. The most energetic lifter of the squats. Very dynamic setup.
Really taking his time here, making sure he's ready for this bench.
Very important to get these openers in. Make sure you have a score on the board before you start to really push. Strong. A little bit of a sticking point there. 3 white lights though. That's 10 kilos above his PB on his opener with room for more. The first two red plate bench of Flight B, we have Louis coming out for 125 kilos. These last four lifters, Louis with 125, and the next only 2.5 ahead, all fighting for these bench positions. Only 2.5 kilos underneath Louis' previous comp best of 127. We've said it before this morning, we'll say it again, the rate of progress that we see in these sub-juniors is honestly a little bit frightening. And they just go from strength to strength. And that looked easy. 3 white lights for Louis, he'll be very happy with that. Almost certainly going to break his PB on his next attempt. And now we have James, 127.5. Only 2.5 kilos underneath his previous comp best.
We could potentially be seeing a run for that 148 kilo record. These are all very strong openers to set them in a nice place for that.
And that looked easy. 3 white lights.
And with 127 again, we have Louis. Here he comes. Let's see it, Louis. Going for a self handout.
And that, a little bit of a fight there, but only, 2-1, not a good lift, unfortunately.
I believe his glutes left the pad. That is what the side referee is showing.
Otherwise looked like a strong lift. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes up slightly to match his comp PB on his next attempt. And now we have Morgan, the final bench of the openers, 127.5 kilos again. This will match his comp PB. Also with no wrist wraps.
Very speedy.
That absolutely flew up. Oh, 2 yellow lights again.
Yet again, I believe the glutes leaving the pad.
Yeah, that was bum lift. But that looked very, very strong. If he can keep a handle on that, he's going to press some very, very nice numbers today. Opening up our second attempts, we have Freddie, 107.5, 2.5 above his PB. Come on, Freddie. And that was a solid looking press. The refs think 2-1, that is a good lift.
Very nice fight on that lift.
Definitely some room to move up for his third attempt. Now we have Joel, also with 107.5. Considering his previous PB was 95 kilos, this is some insane progress to be making on bench. Let's see if he can stretch that subtotal. Every kilo matters here for these lifters. All it takes is one wrong attempt in the deadlift and suddenly you're fighting for podium. That looked solid. The refs agree 3 white lights, and he's definitely going to add more to that on his 3rd attempt.
Up next, Thomas going for 107.5 kilos. Yet again, same as the last 2 lifters. Let's see it now, Thomas.
This will match his personal best. Three white lights. Very good lift. He'll be breaking his PB on his next attempt. Now we have William coming out, 110 kilos. 2.5 kilos above his PB.
Looking composed, ready to do this. Just taking his time to set that arch, make sure he's in the best possible position to press from.
Very good fight there. A little bit slower, but 3 white lights, and he still has room for more. I would expect another 2.5 kilos, maybe 5, for his 3rd attempt.
Next up, with 110 kilos, we have Ollie. Bar is loaded. Here we go. Looking to match his previous personal best.
Currently in 6th place. Come on, Ollie. And that is a solid looking 2nd attempt. 3 white lights, another lifter that will be breaking his PB on his 3rd attempt. Next up, Ben, 120 kilos, jumping 7.5 kilos from his opener. Ben, currently in 2nd place. This is 2.5 kilos heavier than his PB. Very solid self on rack. Fantastic technical bench there from Ben. 3 white lights, new PB, room for more. Really needs to fight for every single kilo. Fight for his spot on that podium. Next up is Archie, 125, 2 red lights on the bar.
Come on, Archie. Let's see it now.
Gonna see that energy again. Very dynamic lifter. 15 kilos above his previous personal best. Still got 25 seconds, just getting everything exactly how he wants it. And that was very fast off the chest. A little bit of a sticking point near the top, but it looks like he's comfortable grinding through it. That's 3 white lights and a good lift. Huge, huge personal best there.
And now, repeating 127.5 kilos. We have Louis. Just needs to maintain contact with the pad. And then this will be solidified as a total.
Very important to get this here. Guarantee you stay in the competition.
You do not want to be going into your third attempt without setting a lift.
Come on, Louis. You know the strengths there.
And it looks good. What do the refs think?
The refs agree. 3 white lights. He now has a total. I would imagine another 2.5 or maybe 5 there. 5 would break his current PB, 2.5 would match it. Next up, we have Morgan, also repeating 127.5. Very, very pronounced bulldog grip there, becoming more and more popular these days. And for good reason.
That looks solid.
That was a very, very rapid bench. He'll be happy with that, and he will use his confidence that he's now got a lift on the board to really push that third attempt.
And that now means both flights, we have still not had anyone miss 3 lifts.
Nobody on platform 2 has bombed out this morning. Next up, James, 135 kilos, 5 kilos above his personal best. Currently placed first, looking to take everything he can to keep that spot. And it looks good from here. And the refs agree, 135 kilos, extending his lead.
Very nice second attempt there. I reckon he'll go for 140 for his third attempt.
I would say there's another 5 kilos there.
Get some solid kilos on the board.
Another 135 kilos here from Louis. 10 kilos heavier than his opener. 7.5 kilos heavier than his PB. Also looking to fight his way onto that podium, currently in 4th.
Coming out with a lot of energy for this lift.
Come on, Louis. And a lot of strength off the chest there. He locks it out. The refs say it's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Very good there. Slight sticking point halfway through. Very solid lift altogether.
Does look like he's quite comfy grinding through that sticking point. And now, flight B, our third attempts. We have Freddie starting us off with 110 kilos. 5 kilos above his PB, which he already beat by 2.5 kilos on his second attempt. Being nice and conservative, just trying to take every kilo he can. Come on, Freddie. Gets his unrack. Gets himself set. And a brilliant third attempt. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights and a good lift. All 3 benches on the board.
Puts him in a really nice position for confidence going into deadlifts.
If I remember correctly, he also got all 3 of his squats. So that's 6 for 6 so far. Next up, Thomas. 110 kilos. 2.5 above his PB, but he matched on his second attempt. And it looked comfortable.
Yes, there was a slight grind halfway through, I believe.
Nothing that 2.5 kilos should change. Come on, Thomas. And he fights it, and he fights all the way through.
Let's see what the refs think.
2-1, that is a good lift. Congratulations on your 2.5 kilo bench PB.
Also, lift platform 1 for guys 2 to 1. Next up we have time, 82.5. Platform 2, the bar is loaded. Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
We have William coming out, 112.5 kilos.
Last lift on platform 2 for Thomas has been overturned.
Fortunately, Thomas's lift has just been overturned by the jury.
He's still in the competition, however. Now, William, 112.5 kilos. That red at the bottom is a technical error. He's not made this lift yet. 5 kilos above his comp PB. Come on, William. And he fights, not quite there today, but can still be happy with his 110.
Next up, platform 2, Joel, 12.5. Good lift, 3 lights for Harley, platform 1. Up next we have Harrison with 5 kilos.
Next up, we've got Joel coming out for 112.5 kilos. Very calm and collected walking out.
If he makes this, this will be a 17.5 kilo comp personal best. Huge leaps to be making in between competitions. Come on now, Joel. And he fights and he fights and he fights through that sticking point. The refs say 3 white lights. That is a huge comp PB and a lot of kilos on his total. Brilliant third attempt selection there. Next up, Ollie, 115 kilos. He jumped 5 from his first to his second, and he's jumping 5 again. This will put him 5 kilos clear of his previous comp PB. Currently in 5th place, just trying to take everything he can to stay within reach of those top 3. Come on, Ollie. And he fights and he fights and he fights through it. It looks good.
Let's see what the refs think.
3 white lights. Congratulations on your PB, Ollie.
Very good attempt selection there.
All these lifters, their handlers and or coaches accurately looking at their third attempts. Now we have Ben, 125 kilos, 2 red plate milestone, 7.5 kilos heavier than his PB, 5 kilos heavier than his new PB, which was his second attempt, the 120. Currently in second place, looking to solidify that position with this lift here, chipping away at that subtotal. And it looks good, it looks solid.
Very good attempt selections today by Benjamin's handler. 6 for 6 so far on this.
3 white lights.
Let's see if you can make it 9 for 9 with deadlifts.
Always a good spot to be going into your deadlifts with no missed lifts. Now, 127.5. We have Archie, 2.5 heavier in his second attempt, which was relatively slow, but he looks quite comfy grinding through that sticking point of his. Let's see if he can do the same with another 2.5 on the bar. Come on now, Archie. Using that time. And he fights. And he fights through that sticking point. 2 to 1. That is a good lift. Massive new PB for Archie.
And now we've got Louis coming out for 135 kilos. 5 kilos above his previous personal best. Let's see it now.
His second attempt was incredibly convincing. His first attempt only red lighted for his bum coming off the bench. The strength is definitely there. And unfortunately not quite there for 135. But still, he has a bench posted. He is still in this competition. Next up, we have James, the current front runner in the competition. Adding 2.5 kilos to his second lift. He's coming out for 137.5, 7.5 kilos more than his PB.
James really hyped up for this one.
Currently only 2.5 kilos ahead of third place. And just really needs to get every kilo he can. And he gets it. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights, big PB.
He is over the moon with that.
Very important to get those 2.5 kilos there, considering that before that bench press, only 5 kilos separated the 3 front runners.
And then for the penultimate bench of this session, we have Morgan coming out for 137.5 kilos. Let's see what he can do.
He's currently in second place. He's currently 5 kilos behind James. If he gets this, he'll be 5 kilos ahead of James. Big jump from his second attempt. And he makes it look so easy. The refs agree. 3 white lights, 10 kilo PB. And he is now in the lead.
It's a shame about that first bench, really. It'd been nice to see where his top end was on the third.
Yeah,
but
that looked like a second attempt.
Yeah, still be very proud with 137 today.
And now our final bench of Flight B, Louis with 140 kilos.
Come on, Louis, let's see it.
Currently in 4th place, looking to get a little bit closer.
This is 12.5 kilos above his previous personal best. And it's a fight.
And he fights and he fights, and it's just not quite there today. Unlucky Louis.
Always worth a try. Very good fight by Louis.
And that brings us to the end of our benching. We'll be back for deadlifts in around about 10 to 15 minutes. They just have to clear the platform before the timer is started. Thank you again to our sponsors today, Eleiko, ESN and Avankas. And thank you again to our wonderful venue, The Hangar in Wolverhampton. We'll see you guys in about 10 minutes.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping
And welcome back to platform 2. We are kicking off the flight A deadlifts in around about 30 seconds. The bar is already loaded. No more attempt changes to be made. Starting off with dash, 165 kilos. It's currently 5 for 6. A very, very solid day by all means. And he's opening his deadlift only 10 kilos under his current personal best. Very, very strong start.
And the bar is loaded.
Let's go, Dash. And he gets his opener. Let's see what the refs say. That's 3 white lights.
Next up, we have William opening with 172.5 kilos.
Only 2.5 kilos underneath his personal best deadlift.
Just making sure the weight is correctly loaded.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, William. Just a bit of an issue with the platform there. The bar not quite sitting straight. And a very fast opener there. 3 white lights for William.
Next up, with 175 kilos, we have Santi.
Starting us off with those 3 reds.
First lift of the flight to get the 3 reds on their opener.
3 bad boys on the bar, as per Dylan Nelson.
And the bar is now loaded.
Come on, Santi. Smoke your opener. And that is a comfy looking opener. 3 white lights. And he has a total on the board. Next up is Callum, 180 kilos. By all means, a solid deadlifter, looking at his previous personal best of 205. Just opening up nice and conservative. Make sure he posts the total before he starts to push it in his next 2 attempts. Opting for a very high belt placement, and it works for him. That was rapid.
Very
3
snappy.
white lights.
Sometimes with deadlifts, it's safer to get a safe option in, get your total, and then build from there. Big jumps, and get the numbers.
Same weight again now for Pablo, 180 kilos, 10 under his PB.
A lot of lifters so far this flight opting for the sumo deadlift.
I believe it was only Dash. It did not. So come on, Pablo, let's see it. 180. Smoke this. And that looked good, but he got 3 red lights for skipping his down command.
Fortunately, just a little bit too eager to go down at the bottom, or at the top, sorry.
I'm not sure if he actually lost a little bit of balance there, or if he was just impatient, but I'm sure that's something he'll be very confident that he can fix on his next attempt. There is only one command in deadlift, and it is a down command. If you skip it, you will not get the lift. Now we have Freddy with 182.5. This is already 2.5 kilos heavier than his previous comp best deadlift. Very nice looking deadlift there. Very good looking slack pull. And he gets 3 white lights and smashes his PB on his opener. Same weight again now for Harley. 182.5 kilos on the previous personal best of 195. Come on now, Harley. Very nice looking conventional pull there. 3 white lights. And he has a total on the board.
Next up, we have Charlie with
190 kilos.
Starting to get towards that 200 kilo mark.
Charlie had a little bit of a rough time in his bench, missing his his final 2 bench lifts, so he'll be looking to really just make this move, get his confidence back. His previous deadlift personal best is 210, so he knows he can absolutely make this fly. And he did. That was incredibly snappy. 3 white lights.
For those who are new to powerlifting, that white powder on their legs, it is not chalk, it is talcum powder or baby powder.
I only made that mistake once.
Very easy mistake to make if you're new. Very difficult to deadlift with chalk on your legs, however.
Caleb now with 195 kilos. This is 20 kilos heavier than his previous comp best deadlift. That is a massive, massive jump to be making, even across competitions, never mind in your opener. Let's see if he can back it up. Set his mixed grip, and he can back it up. That was a very nice looking pull. 3 white lights.
Very good on the lockout as well, really enforcing that position.
You'll also start to see, because of the talcum powder on people's legs, that if the bar gets a little bit too messy, they can request the bar to be cleaned, or the ref can ask for the bar to be cleaned, and then it will always be cleaned between 3rd attempts. Now we have Ethan with 195 kilos. This is 15 beneath his deadlift PB. Just looking to smoke this, get a total on the board, and then start building from there. And a very quick lift. The first froggy stance sumo we've seen today.
That is 3 white lights. Good lift.
Now a large jump to our final puller of the A flight. This is Thomas with 215 kilos. Get that fourth plate, that blue plate on the bar. Only 5 kilos beneath his personal best. I'm sure this is going to move well, and then he'll be fishing for those 4 reds today. Sets his hook grip.
Very wide sumo stance.
And it works for him. That looked comfy. 3 white lights.
Did notice the right hand, the grip was starting to slip, I believe. So it'll be interesting to see if he's able to maintain that throughout the lifts.
Especially since there are conventional pullers in this flight. It could be because of talc. But he can obviously request to have the bar cleaned, and then for his 3rd attempt, the bar will be cleaned anyway. Now, the bar is being cleaned as we spoke about. And then Dash is coming out with 172.5 kilos to begin our 2nd set of deadlifts in this flight A. Just making sure everything is perfect for our lifters.
Green lights for Harry on platform 1. Up next is Spencer, running 5.
I believe that was just an issue with one of the athlete's deadlift socks. They have to be a certain height up the leg. Make sure there is no talc or chalk left on that bar that could mess up an athlete's attempt.
You really don't want to be gripping where there's talc. It'll offset your grip, and all the grip you'll have from the chalk will be nullified.
I believe they're actually opting to clean the bar with a little bit of water now. Could indicate a little bit of blood on the bar, which can happen. With some very efficient sumo pullers, the bar drags up their shins, and if it can catch any calluses, you can end up with a little bit of blood there. I'm not too sure.
These Eleiko bars do have some really aggressive knurling, which can cause a lot of damage. While we're waiting, massive thank you to all the volunteers today, also to all the sponsors, Avancus, Eleiko, ESN and SBD. This is the final day of the competition. Been really good so far, with 2 more sessions to come today.
And if you are watching prime time this evening, you will see Ben and I currently on commentary, spotting and loading.
And the bar is loaded. Here comes
Let's go, Dash. First attempt looked comfy. Let's make the second one look just as nice. And he locks it out. That is a solid second attempt from Dash. 3 white lights, only 2.5 kilos underneath his current personal best. He'll be looking to extend that on his 3rd lift.
That Devic almost looked like it was tempoed up, it was that smooth.
And now we have Pablo retaking 180 kilos. The strength was absolutely there. He just missed his down command. Whether that was impatience or balance, we aren't sure. I'm quite surprised he's not gone up actually, but this is the sensible option to make sure you post the total and just stay in the competition. Come on, Pablo.
Very nice.
And he absolutely makes sure to wait for that down command. 3 white lights.
And that's what you like to see. All of Flight A getting a total on the board.
Happy he is on the board. We have not had a single athlete bomb out. Always a real shame when that happens. As you can see, if you flip over to platform 1. Now, we have William coming out 10 kilos heavier than his opener, 182.5. This is 7.5 above his comp PB. He'll be looking to make this look good and see where he can push for his third. Get that hook set, pull the slack, and a very patient lift off the floor.
It's one thing you see with sumo, very slow off the floor sometimes.
3 white lights.
Happy at the top.
Next up, Santi. 185 kilos, jumping 10 kilos from his first attempt. His previous personal best was 172.5, beat that on his opener, looking to gain even more here. Sets that hook grip.
Very good.
And a very smooth pull. 3 white lights, not quite as fast as other competitors, but he makes up for that by having absolutely no sticking point that we've seen so far. He just keeps going.
And now the bar is loaded for Freddie with 190 kilos.
This is 10 kilos above his previous comp PB, which he already smashed in his opener. Take your time. And he pulls. 3 white lights. I think there was quite a bit of a gap between the bar and his legs there. Opting for a little bit of a roll. I don't know if that's by choice or if he just set up differently to usual. But either way, he got the lift. Now, 195. 3 reds and a green. We have Harley, matching his previous comp PB.
Harley looking to go 9 for 9 today.
And he pulls, and he pulls, and he stays with it.
See what the rest say.
3 white lights, matching his previous comp PB. A good lift. I'm not sure how much he's got left. Maybe just another 2.5. Or maybe he'll just try for that big 200.
It depends. Conventional's very good at grinding sometimes, so he might go for 2. And he's gone for 202.5.
And next up, we have Callum, 200 kilos, only 5 kilos beneath his personal best. He's got that very high belt placement that we saw worked for him on his opener. He had an incredibly fast lockout, and he still does. That was incredibly impressive. 3 white lights.
I've seen openers harder than that one. Maybe he'll load some weight next time.
Next up, Caleb, 207.5 kilos. Currently first place within Flight A and 7th place overall.
Caleb being handled by current under 120 European champion Nonso, so he's in good hands with deadlifts, that's for sure.
Remember, before this competition, his deadlift competition personal best was 175 kilos. And he's patient with it. 2 white lights. That red, I think, for slamming the bar. I'm not too sure. Still, a very, very solid pull. Oh, you can see his grip start to slip a little bit there.
Yeah, that's definitely One rule that goes under the radar, slamming the bar. I've fallen victim to it, and plenty of other people will have.
His attempt has unfortunately just been overturned by the jury into a no lift. You must control the bar all the way to the floor. Next up we have Charlie, 210 kilos. And that was insanely quick. 3 white lights to match his current personal best. That was a 20 kilo jump, and I think he's going to add a fair bit more for his third attempt because that looked like an opener. Next up, Ethan, 212.5 kilos, 2.5 kilos above his current PB.
Just cleaning off his shoes, making sure there's no talc stuck to the bottom, which would affect grip.
7.5 kilos heavier than his opener. He had that froggy stance sumo. And it works.
And he looks happy with that.
3 white lights. I think we'll see 220 there for his final attempt. Now, our final pull of the second attempt. We have that 4th red being loaded for Thomas. 230 kilos. A massive jump from his 215 opener. 10 kilos above his personal best. Must be very, very confident at his ability to grind this out. Come on now, Thomas. Make sure everything's happy. He's got 35 seconds left, no rush at all. Get that hook grip set. And he pulls, and he pulls, and he's very patient with it.
Let's see what the rest think.
3 white lights.
Very good deadlift there.
Very good deadlift. I expect a 235, maybe more.
And now here we go, final attempts.
Thankfully, no one at risk of bombing out. Every single person in our flight has posted a total and can be happy that they have competed at Nationals.
I think we'll be seeing some big grinds here now. Now that everyone's safe, they can shoot for the stars. Just making sure the bar is clean. This will be done in between every lift this flight, just to make sure that everything is perfect for the lifters.
The spotters and loaders doing a very good job to find bits of the platform where the bar can sit straight and there is no chalk or talc on the floor. Come on, Dash. Let's see this 180 now. 5 kilos above your PB. And he pulls and he's patient. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
What a grind.
And he locks it out. The refs say 3 white lights. Well done.
Very good day for Dash today. Going 8 for 9.
Can be very, very proud of himself today. That was a fantastic fight to end this morning. Next up, William, 190 kilos.
Again, just getting that talc and chalk off the bar to ensure everything is perfect for the lifters. Bar is loaded.
Let's go, William. 15 kilos above your previous personal best. Leave everything on the platform now. This is the last lift of the day for you. There's that hook grip set. Fight.
Go on.
Grind, and he locks it out.
Let's see what the rest think.
The refs say 3 white lights and a good lift.
Perfect day here today. 9 for 9, all his lifts. Should be really proud of himself. Next up, we have Santi with 195 kilos. Looking to go 22.5 kilos above his previous best.
If he gets this lift, his total today will be 500 kilos. His previous comp total was 447.5, which he's already demolished. Let's see it, Santi. 3 reds and a green. Make it yours. And he pulls, and he's patient. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I don't think he made it.
And it's not quite there today. That was so close. Can still be very, very happy with his performance today. Set a massive total record for himself.
Gave it his all on that deadlift. Better to leave it on your third than go home knowing you could have done more.
Thank you again to the spotters and loaders, making sure this bar is clean for our athletes. Give them every possible chance of making these third deadlifts. Next up we have Pablo, 195 kilos. 5 kilos above his previous personal best. If he makes this, his total PB will be 7.5. And he pulls, and he pulls, and he pulls, and he locks it out. And that is a very nice lift to end the day for Pablo. 3 white lights.
Freddie now, starting with 200 kilos for his final attempt. This will give him a 482.5 kilo total if he pulls this.
Come on, 20 kilos heavier than your previous personal best. Gets his brace, gets his hook.
Here we go.
Come on, Freddie. Patience, patience.
Yes.
And unfortunately just stuck at the knees there. A very, very good attempt, and that patience off the floor is going to serve him very well in the future. Can still be very happy with how he's performed today.
Platform 1, you have just over 1 minute 30 seconds until your flight begins. So, platform group, as you make your way to your platform.
Next up, Harley will be coming out for 202.5 kilos. He's currently on 492.5 kilo total. If he gets this, that will go to a nice round 500. Big milestone total.
And here he comes.
Already massively beaten his previous comp total of 475. Come on, Harley.
Come on.
Unfortunately, not quite there today. Still be very, very happy with an 8 out of 9 day. And already beaten your total. Now we have Caleb, 210 kilos. His 207.5 was overturned by the jury. I'm not quite sure if it was for the grip slipping or if he slammed it down. But the strength was absolutely there. So hopefully he's just going to really make this look convincing.
Yeah, I believe 210, judging off the 207, should fly. and give him a nice total.
Okay. Here we go, Caleb.
As we say, platform on the bar is loaded.
Take your time. Gets himself nice and composed.
Here we go. Let's see it now.
And he pulls, and he pulls, and he pulls, and he keeps going to his lockout. Oh, and unfortunately he just loses his grip at the top there. That was so, so close.
That is one of the risks of the mixed grip sometimes. If it's too low down in your fingers, you are very likely to drop it.
Obviously much more efficient in terms of the range of motion, but you really do run the risk of it just slipping out of your fingertips at the top.
And they're just going to give the bar a quick clean. I believe there might be some blood on it from a torn callus.
Those shins really do take a beating across these training programs leading up to competitions like this. Massive crowd here in Wolverhampton come out to support all of these athletes for what will be a lot of their first national competitions and a promising future powerlifting career. This is Callum with 212.5 kilos, 7.5 higher than he's ever lifted before in competition. And unfortunately just not quite there today.
Still a massive achievement to make it here. It's national level competition.
And still a solid improvement on his previous comp total PBs. Next up, 220 for Ethan.
Final three lifters of this flight. Let's see what they can do.
Ethan currently predicted to finish in 7th, a massive threat to the top 10 lifters even though he is in flight A. Looking to really solidify his position in the top 10 under 74 kilo sub-juniors in the country with this lift.
And he is now coming out for the lift. Looking ready.
220. 10 more than his personal best. 7.5 more than his second attempt. Let's see it now, Ethan. And he pulls, and he's past the knees, and he locks it out. 3 white lights. Well done, Ethan.
And he is pleased with himself, as he should be. Very good lift.
That was a brilliant fight off the floor. See a lot of energy from his handler there as well. And now we're back up there. 4 red plates on the bar for both of our final 2 lifts. Charlie, who had an incredibly quick 210 after his 190 opener, choosing to jump another 20 kilos up to 230. This will be 20 kilos more than his previous comp best deadlift.
This will put him into, if he pulls it, a 470 kilo total.
Platform 2, the line is loaded.
His previous comp best total is 445. He's already beaten that by 5 kilos, looking to extend that by a massive 20 extra kilos here. Come on now, Charlie. And can he lock it out? He keeps pulling. And the refs say 2-1, it's a good lift. That was an incredible deadlift to end your day on. He can be very, very happy with that.
And now for the final lifter of this flight, we have Thomas with a massive 235 kilos.
Gone up 5 kilos since his second attempt. This will be 15 kilos better than his previous comp personal best. And if he makes this, it'll put his total to 482 no, sorry. His previous comp best total was 477.5. If he makes this, today will be 505.
Here we go. Come on, Thomas.
Already secured that 500 kilo total. Just looking for a little bit more.
Looking very calm and composed up there.
Just the same as last time. Come on now, Thomas. Sets that hook. And he pulls, and he's patient.
It's going.
Can he lock it out?
I believe there may have been a hitch there.
We'll see what the refs say. Unfortunately, yes, that's 3 red lights for hitching.
Still a massive lift, which he should be proud of. And a personal PB, I believe, that can take away from today.
Yeah, very nice way to end Flight A, even if he didn't quite get the lift. Moving swiftly into Flight B now. We will be starting with 185 kilos. Currently only 12.5 kilos separate our first and second place lifters. And as people that have competed before will tell you, 12.5 kilos when it comes to deadlifts, and people can make mistakes. That is not a lot of weight to be between. Starting at now, Louis, 185. Incredibly wide sumo.
Very close to his toes there.
That's 2-1, a good lift. I think the center ref is just a little bit concerned about soft knees on that lockout. Or maybe shoulders behind the bar. But still, he's got his deadlift on the board. The jury's having a look at it now. But I don't think it's going to be overturned. Next up, we have Freddie with 187.5.
Very nice over there.
And that was quick. 3 white lights.
Next up, we have William with 190 kilos loaded on the bar. Let's see what he can do with this. The bar is loaded. Here we go.
15 kilos beneath his current personal best. Come on, William. Let's see it now.
Nice opener there. Let's see what the refs think.
3 white lights. That was incredibly convincing. Next up, Thomas kicking us off with the first 200 of Flight B.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded. Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Here we go. Come on, Thomas.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Everything nice and set.
And that's a snappy defense.
Very technically efficient. 2 to 1, a good lift. I think for the same reason as before. Is that centre ref is not just too happy with it. But still, you only need to convince 2 of the 3.
Next up, we have Archie with 200 kilos on the bar. Let's see it now, Archie.
Lots of energy for his squats and bench. Let's see what he can bring to deadlifts. Only 10 kilos beneath his current personal best. Come on now.
Taking his time to set himself into the bar.
And that was fast. 3 white lights, and he's on the board. He's not missed a lift yet. Now we have Morgan, 207.5. Only 2.5 kilos beneath his current PB. Morgan today, one of our podium contenders.
The platforms in the bar is loaded.
That's a really nice deadlift there.
Very quick deadlift, considering it's only 2.5 beneath his heaviest. He's going to be adding a lot to that over the next 2 weeks.
Really important when you're in a fight for a podium to get that opener, get the kilos secured before you can push.
We move on to 3 reds and a blue for our first 215 of Flight B. With Ollie. Has pulled 230 before. He knows he can smoke this. He's just going out, getting himself on the board, and then going to build from there.
Very wide sumo stance.
And it definitely works for him. With the backwards belt as well. 3 white lights. 215 again now for Louis.
And the bar is loaded. Let's see it now. Louis, a conventional puller, so maybe he'll be able to grind up towards that top end a bit better than a sumo puller.
And that was as quick off the floor as you'd hope. Very nice conventional pull.
Next up, With 220 kilos, we have Joel.
Already 7.5 kilos heavier than his previous comp best deadlift. I think in all of his lifts today, Joel has absolutely smashed past his previous records. He's clearly made a lot of progress before this. Make sure he's happy with that hook.
And it's slow off the floor, but a snappy lockout.
That's exactly what you want to see from a good
And now for the penultimate opener of this flight, Benjamin with 240 kilos.
As soon as he hits this, he will retain his place as second of the 74s.
That 277.5 kilo record is looking like it might be within reach for Benjamin and James. We will see how these next openers move.
I'm also looking at Benjamin's previous personal bests, and his deadlift is 253.5 kilos, which means that he must have set a regional record in the past.
Come on, Benjamin, let's see it.
Not missed a lift yet today, and he's not looking to start now.
And that's a nice opener.
2 to 1, it's a good lift. I believe that was for soft knees. The way that he pulls is quite unique, and it does end up with his knees traveling forward slightly once the bar passes them. But like we said earlier, all you need is 2 to 1.
And now for the final opener of this session, James with 245 kilos on the bar.
He's got that 4 reds and a green on his opener.
Confident walkout there.
Only 10 kilos beneath his current PB. As soon as he pulls this, he'll keep his first place position.
And that was easy for him.
And that is a statement for your first deadlift. 2 to 1. Good lift.
97.5. Also good lift, platform 1. Next up, by Jack, going for 195 kilos. Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Okay, kicking off our second round of deadlifts in Flight B. We have Louis, 197.5. This will match his current comp PB.
And following that 245 deadlift of James, all lifters this morning in session 1 have set a total on board, which is very good to see. You never want to see any lifter bomb out on a lift. There's all that preparation and training to get here. You do not want to see it go to waste.
Currently, the bar is loaded. Come on, Louis.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
And not quite there off the floor today.
That looks like it might be on strength. However, there could be something in his technique he's able to iron out for his last lift.
I imagine he'll come out and try to repeat that weight.
Yeah.
Next up, 200 kilos for Freddie. This will match his comp PB. 12.5 heavier than his opener.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Come on now, Freddie.
Very nice second attempt that. Let's see what the refs think.
Unfortunately, that is a no. He's just checking what it was for now. Honestly, I'm not too sure.
Potentially skipping the down command, I believe. Looked like he wobbled a bit at the top.
Next up, we have William. 202.5 kilos, only 2.5 kilos underneath his previous personal best. Come on now. Patience, and just not quite there today. Same again, it seems like there's a little bit of strength missing off the floor. But he'll come out and try that one more time, I imagine.
Next, we have got Thomas going for 212.5 kilos.
He's already secured a 500 kilo total. This will extend that to 512.5. He has lifted 217.5 before, so this should be there for him today. And it certainly looks like it is. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
That international experience helping keep him have a level head and not worry in
Now
these scenarios.
our first flight B lifter to actually make his second deadlift. Now we have Archie, 220 on the bar. 10 more than his previous personal best and 20 more than his opener. Clearly confident taking these bigger jumps.
Just taking his time to make sure his belt's on properly.
Come on now, Archie. And he locks it out.
Let's see what the refs think.
2 to 1, a good lift. Next up, Morgan, 222.5 kilos.
Just giving the bar a quick clean. I believe the handler has requested this one, which you are able to do at any attempt. If you decide the bar isn't clean enough, you can ask the spotters to give it a clean before your lifter attempts.
As long as the referee agrees.
Here we go.
This is 12.5 kilos heavier than his previous comp PB. His opener was incredibly convincing. As was his second, a little bit of a sticking point at the top there, but still very quick. 3 white lights. And he holds his place in third position. Back up to 4 reds on the bar now. We have Ollie coming out with 227.5.
Now going over the 500-pound mark. It's a big achievement to hit.
And the bar is loaded for Ollie.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Only 2.5 kilos underneath his personal best. Currently in 6th place, but every kilo he gets might change that. And it looks like he's got a lot more to give. That was rapid. 2 to 1, good lift.
Platform 2, 3 whites, good lift. Presented on platform 1 of FC at leadership for 167.5. Joel,
Moving into the final 4 lifters of the second attempt, we have got Joel going for 232.5 kilos. Here he goes. Let's see it, Joel. Very calm and collected going up.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Very patient off the ground, but unfortunately just not that quite there at the lockout.
Lost balance, I believe, at the lockout it looked like.
I think he'll be able to come back out and hit that on his third. Just a misgroove there, I believe.
Next up, Louis with 235 kilos. Currently, prognosis is 4th. However, he can look to fight for that podium spot, I believe.
He also really needs to keep these, as he is only 2.5 kilos ahead of Ollie's prediction for 5th. Adding 20 kilos to his opener here. Big, big jump. And it looks good to me. And the refs agree. 3 white lights. That is a big, big jump.
Very nice deadlift for your second attempt.
Probably just around exactly where you want it to be in terms of effort. Not too easy, not too hard. And now, some very large jumps for our final 2 deadlifters for the second attempts. Benjamin jumping from 240 to 257.5. He's currently in 2nd, and he's trying to close that gap.
The current record held by Yao is 277.5 kilos. Will we see a run for that towards the end of this flight? Who knows? Let's see how the next 2 move first.
Benjamin currently 12.5 kilos behind James. If they both hit their second attempts, he will move to being only 10 kilos behind James. Come on, Benjamin.
Next up is Sonic for 187.5.
4 kilos heavier than his previous personal best, which I believe was a regional record. And unfortunately just loses the grip right there. The strength definitely seems like it's there though. I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe 260 there if he just thinks he can keep hold of that hook grip.
Potentially. It might also be safer to keep the 257 if that will ensure the podium spot.
Speaking of 260 kilos, here is James, 5 kilos heavier than his previous best, in 1st, looking to make that lead insurmountable.
Come on, James, make it fly.
He's pressure off the floor, and he locks it out.
Let's see what the rest think.
3 white lights.
Very good lift.
I think we'll see an attempt at 265 for the blue.
Yeah, I reckon the record is still safe which he will be pleased at, as he is no longer here to compete, to fight for it. He is now in the 83 class in session 2 today, looking to get more records up there.
Kicking off our third attempts, we have Louis retaking his 197.5 kilos. Just making sure the bar is cleaned before all of these third attempts.
Let's see if Louis can dig deep and get this deadlift.
This is matching his personal best.
Come on, Louis.
Come on now, Louis. And it's just not moving off the ground today, unfortunately. It can't be understated just how fatiguing those squats and those bench attempts are before you move into these deadlifts.
These lifters have been going for near on 3.5 hours now. So imaginably they're getting quite exhausted and will be ready for a nap after this, I believe.
Next up, William retaking his 202.5. Let's see if he can pull it off the ground this time.
Come on, William, let's see it.
Come on now. And he unfortunately just not there. Today. It'll come back even stronger. He makes sure to thank the referees. Giving their time and expertise to help judge these young lifters through their national competition. Next up, Freddie, who missed his 200, has moved up to 205. Clearly just ready to leave it all out there on the platform. Come on, Freddie.
Freddie has gone up 5 kilos since his last attempt. Let's see if he's able to pull this one.
He's trying to break that previous personal best of 200. And he's patient off the floor. And he locks it.
Let's see.
3 white lights. Congratulations on your new PB, Freddie.
Good call to go up to 5 kilos. Get the extra weight in when you know you can get it.
And a very nice confidence booster moving forwards. 8 out of 9 is a very good day at Nationals with strict judging standards. Moving up to 220 now, we have Thomas. 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. 2.5 more than he's ever pulled in competition before. Trying to fight for his spot in the top 10. Currently sitting at 512.5 kilo total. 10th place, has 2.5 more than that.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Thomas.
He pulls this, he will move into 8th place.
Now we also have platform 1, we have Dakota coming on next with 207.5, which is going to be...
And he's patient with it.
Fight.
And he gets his down command, the refs say. 3 white lights.
Very good call again on the deadlift.
2.5 kilo PB and into 8th place.
Next up, we have Morgan coming out for 230 kilos.
Morgan is currently in 3rd, looking to solidify that here. He knows he can't miss it.
If Morgan is unable to pull this,
And Louis hits his final deadlift.
Yeah.
Morgan will no longer be in 3rd place. He knows he has to pull this to keep that podium position.
come on Morgan.
20 kilos heavier than his previous personal best. And he locks it out. The refs say 3 white lights. Now if Louis wants that 3rd position, he's going to have to make an attempt change.
Morgan may have solidified himself on the podium there.
Actually, I believe he has. It would be a very, very large jump for Louis to catch up now.
Next up, pulling 232.5 kilos, we will have Joel. He was unable to pull it on his last attempt. Let's see if he's able to do it this time.
Oh, you've skipped ahead, I'm afraid. We have Archie first with 230 kilos. 20 kilos heavier than his previous comp PB. His second looked pretty good. Let's see if he can add 10 kilos to it now. Come on, Archie. And he pulls. And unfortunately, it just gets caught at the knees there. Can still be very, very happy with an 8 out of 9 day. Thanks to the referees. And a very good day for Archie.
Just want to take this moment to say thank you to all the volunteers, all the referees over this weekend. Without volunteers, these competitions would not be able to go ahead.
If you would ever like to get involved in volunteering at competitions like this, reach out to your local division, start there, volunteer at some regional comps, and then they can give you guidance on how to get involved. Volunteers are always needed and appreciated.
It's always a good day out.
Next up, we have Joel coming out to repeat that 232.5. If he pulls this, he will move from 7th into 6th place. And it's off the ground. And he locks it. The refs say 3 white lights and a good lift. 20 kilo deadlift comp PB.
Very good lift there. Slow off the floor, but he's able to maintain and lock it out.
Very, very good patience. Next up, we have Ollie. He missed his 227.5 and he's opted to go for 240 kilos now.
246 deadlift record attempt of 246. So let's make some noise!
240 next for Ollie. This pull could get him into 5th place with a 550 kilo total.
He's currently sitting in 7th, so you know he'll be wanting to move up into that top 5 in the country.
Here we go. Come on, Ollie.
All or nothing now. And it's off the ground.
He locks it. Let's see what the refs say.
They say 2-1, it's a good lift. If the jury holds that up, then that is a 5th place finish for Ollie.
Next up, 257.5 kilos. We have Benjamin looking to pull himself from 3rd into 2nd.
Only 2.5 kilos currently sit between Benjamin and Morgan. This has been an incredibly tight fight for 2nd place.
Starting platform 1.3 and riding 160.
If we're going to see any attempt changes from our final 3 deadlifters, it's going to be soon. Benjamin coming out to take this 257.5. Just lost it on grip the last time. Just really needs to lock in that hook grip.
Let's see what he can do.
Platform on the bar is loaded.
Already on the podium. Looking to move on.
Unfortunately, the same thing again, just not quite there on the grip, but still a very, very solid showing from Benjamin today. He knows his strength is there. He knows what he needs to work on.
And now our penultimate lifter of the session, we have got Louis coming out for 260 kilos.
This is an enormous 25 kilo jump from his 2nd 235.
Just with the announcement, session 2 will start half an hour later than advertised. Half an hour later at 2 p.m.
Louis has already cemented himself in 4th place, even if he misses this. This is just a massive, massive increase on his total. If he hits this, it will be 40 kilos more than his previous comp PB.
Come on, Louis.
Leave it all on the platform now. And unfortunately, just not quite there today. Still a very good day out for Louis. He's had a great day of lifting. I think we're very happy with what he's achieved at a national level.
Finishing 4th today, just off the podium, but definitely more to come. And now for the final lift of this session, we have James coming to lift 262.5. He's already 1st. This is just to extend his lead even more.
He's only adding 2.5 kilos here, but I think the decision making behind that is that those 2.5 kilos will tip him over into 90 GL points. For those that aren't aware, GL points are what is used to be able to judge lifters of different weight classes against each other. It is a formula based on body weight and the total lifted.
And the bar is loaded.
Come on, James. Final pull.
The crowd is behind him.
Everyone in the room supporting him now for this last pull of Flight B.
Massive deadlift by James.
That's off the ground, past the knees, and he locks it out.
He's done it.
3 white lights, 7.5 kilo PB,
And as he should,
massive,
he is
massive total today. 1st place, the strongest sub-junior under 74 kilo lifter in the country. Well done, James.
that brings the end of Deadlifts for today. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back in a bit with the medal ceremony.
Thank you again to our sponsors today, Alico, ESN, Avancus, and of course SBD. And thank you again to a fantastic venue, The Hangar in Wolverhampton. Medal ceremony will be coming up shortly.
Deadlift, 3 awards for judges.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.